This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away... Chance here, Malcolm! Strong hand on that one. Now the pressure being exerted. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Malcolm. And a simple clearance, a good one. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Mitrovic. Denied once more. Well, a textbook interception. Joao Teixeira. And continues his run. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Superb block. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And possibilities here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now can they make something happen? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Good distribution. Regained possession. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. Wu Ji. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's a really good run. Mitrovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Alexander Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And providing width. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear deflection, and a corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Cross blocked. This looks interesting. And an effective clearance. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Al-Harbi. And return to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joao Teixeira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they hit on the break? And a chance to whip it in here. Malcolm. They keep plugging away. Neves. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Lee. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And it's with Malcolm. And it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And stopping the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he's made headway. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Played into the box. Can he compose himself? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Able to deal with the threat. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Options in the centre. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Sang. Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mane. And space to attack. Mane. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Kang. Oh, danger here. Thumped clear. Making progress. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. He's blocked it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Brozovic taking. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He'll try his luck here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mane. I must say, this looks promising. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bojanic. Ko. An attack full of promise. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ko. That's a high-quality pass. It's a neat move. And that is offside. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Not a great pass. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Al-Ghanam. Great effort to keep that one in play. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Won-sang. Potential danger here. Teammates in the middle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Chance to do damage. And space to cross it. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not all that convincing defensively. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Simakon. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good distribution. The cut back. Ronaldo. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now.
And denied by the post. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Otavio. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Mane. Onto Otavio. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations? Can he make it count? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Crossing opportunity. Manafa. Delivered into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And moving the ball nicely. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. He's given it straight to the opposition. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And stopping the danger. Wilson Manafa. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Gustavo. Leonardo. And space to cross it. Has a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They take it short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Will it happen for them? Vigorous defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Wilson Manafa. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Gustavo. And space to exploit, maybe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. João Teixeira. Lee. Beautiful pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he whips it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Now, options are plenty. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It could be up for grabs. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fruitful looking attack. Leonardo. Moving the ball effectively. Gustavo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Gustavo. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Magnificent defending. Lee. Couldn't keep it. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. He's going forward well here. Gustavo. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And a strong tackle. Oh, tremendous block. Wu Ji. How can they find a late leveller? Could cross it in here. And foiled by the post. And clears his lines.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Wilson Manafa. Lee. In behind for him to chase. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mental.
Opportunity! What a commitment to defending. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Determined defending. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Malcolm. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Very effective pass. Just straying offside. And the referee blows for a foul. So a corner here. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Well read to win possession back. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. He's blocked it. Oh, he's lost possession. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Lingard. Committed challenge. Well, a really good run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lingard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A routine save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
And caught by the keeper. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. They do pass the ball with authority. It has to be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lingard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jesse Lingard. Promising possession, this. And drawing it back. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, getting the ball forward. And they give him back possession easily. Salem Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, they've lost it. "30 minutes left for play." Might really be able to trouble them here. And he takes on the shot. And how about that for a save? Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jesse Lingard. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now... Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lingard. Lingard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Jesse Lingard. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Joao Cancelo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it go? Oh, surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. João Teixeira. And he's in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Galeno. Kessié has it. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. João Teixeira. Losing possession here. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Veiga. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Magnificent defending. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Mahrez! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Madrashi. Gabri Veiga. Good distribution. Clattered away. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Veiga. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Got to it easily, the keeper. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, there to intercept. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Riyad Mahrez. Galeno. Good-looking sequence. Mahrez. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Galeno. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Amadou. Mahrez. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not all that convincing defensively. Mahrez. Demiral. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. João Teixeira. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Still trying to make something happen. Amadou. That's a good-looking shot. Still alive. Oh, tremendous block. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
The save was a good one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. No way through. And time for the change now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And still dangerous. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 15 minutes left for play. Majrashi. Moving it forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. João Teixeira. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And playing it back. Splendid defending. Wilson Manafa. He's got to have a go here. And not cleared away properly. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Here it is now, a substitution. Making progress. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. And the match is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise...
Mane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A foul, but advantage played. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And in the end, he's run out of space. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And unable to keep possession. Brozovic. Alexander Mitrovic. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Doing well to keep possession. Couldn't keep it. Promising attack, this. Might work out. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Renan Lodi. And the referee blows for a foul. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he clears the danger. An effective ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Plenty of support here. Brozovic. Mane. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. And it's with Malcolm. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Moving forward effectively. But timely defending when it mattered. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's with Malcolm. Really good challenge. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Determined defending. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Ball played nicely. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good ball. Well, no way through. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Delightful pass. Ronaldo. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, nice ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Joao Cancelo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, a corner here. Could still be dangerous. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Lingard. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kang. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cho Young-wook. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Shot attempted. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to cross. Firing it in. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Gives it a go. Huge block. Just the challenge that was required. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good play this. They've lost it. Shaping to shoot. That's a routine take.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And deep into the penalty area. And you need your defender to take charge. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. He has time to play it over. It is to be a throw-in. Lingard. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? Excellent defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lingard. So a half an hour remaining. And possession changing hands. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Jin-soo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cole. Now a decent position. And it might be. And the shot just over the top. And a substitution in the offing. Lingard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Lingard. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Won-sang. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Boom. And danger averted, well read. Moon. Now Lingard. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wang Xiaokou. Kim Min-woo. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Leonardo. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Nicely blocked. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Intercepted effortlessly. Leonardo. Mane, not quite accurate enough. And room now out on the wing. To put them ahead. And Laporte in the way. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Leonardo. Leonardo. And he's broken free. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brozovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gustavo, moving it forward. Gustavo. And a chance to whip it in here. This corner kick might help them. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Oh, great block. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oh, great vision. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gustavo. Could play it in. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. 20 minutes to go in this one. Al-Ghanam. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Decides to shoot. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Al-Khaibari. Cuts it back. Oh, good save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that one has promise. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Otavio. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Otavio. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play in a...
Must be high-level defending. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. In a short corner, let's see. And it's played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Played into the box. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Galeno. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Joao Cancelo. Now they've lost it. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Running room in the wide position. Still looking for space. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mary Demiral. Kessié. Ibanez. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Kessié. Galeno. Decent position. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabri Veiga. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ibanez. Galeno. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. A really good pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Al-Johani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not been one of his better games, that's for sure, but you can say that about most of his teammates. He certainly needs a better second half.
And still looking to get the shot away. Well, there is the opening goal! The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward! Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Will take it away. He won the ball. Delightful pass. Well, had no intention of losing out. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Showing good defensive judgment. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, can they prize them open now? And into the last 20 minutes. Cross could be useful. Just knocked it out of there. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Madrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. Danger still. Smuggled away. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And thumped away. And delivered into the box. And nicely parried away. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Mitrovic. Can he find the right pass? They get forward, but time is very much against them here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Good idea. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lee Chung-yong. Vital intervention. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just knocked it out of there. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kim Young-won. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they've given him too much space. He got in the way of that cross. Joao Cancelo. Ko. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, they've lost it. Mitrovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Malcolm. In with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And deciding to go short with this one. Cross could be useful. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of options. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lee Chung-yong. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, he keeps going. Firing it towards goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to play it in. And lining it up. Saved, but still a chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising possession, this. Bojanic. A very effective clearance. Al-Qahtani. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Crossing possibilities. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
How can they find a late leveller? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ko. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Bellingham. Walker now. Foden. Walker, there to win it back. And support available. Moise Keane, and in with a real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. Bellingham.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Bellingham. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is looking threatening. Can he give them the advantage? And denied again. Harry Kane. Foden. Konsa. Guehi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Bellingham, it's there for him. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Barella. Crucial piece of defending. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Jones. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Ricci. And Italy will get the throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. And Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. And he clears it out of harm's way. Room to roam on the wing for England. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Raspadori. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Excellent defending. Barella. Now the counter-attack looks on. Samuele Ricci. Just couldn't get it through. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And hit with ferocity! And there the move ends for now. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barella. Now sliding in field. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Bellingham. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Kane. Curtis Jones. Anthony Gordon. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And teammates to play it to. Must be! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Declan Rice. Jones. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, but...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Kimmich. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. He's blocked it. And taken short. Kimmich. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Determined defending. Dembele. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Musiala. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not away completely. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Has eyes for goal. Now defenders having to cover up. And pushed away to safety. Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Kone. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Sané. Happy to shoot. And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Goretzka. Sané has it. Stiller. Leroy Sané. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Can he find the right pass? Could take the lead. And the challenge, crisp and clean. He's using his strength to good effect. Beautiful pass. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Punching it clear. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He fancies it. A routine save. They've regained possession. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Nico Schlotterbeck. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Goretzka. 30 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez. Promising pass. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Can they get in behind them? Closing down well. Well, no damage done. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Crossing opportunity. Looking for someone to play it to. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. The corner from Kimmich. Not a time for composure on the ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Theo Hernandez. Chance to cross. Hernandez. He's got to score! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And time for the change now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Dembele. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. The quest for success, the big showdown. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are...
Can't miss, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Well, that one has promise. Can he finish? Still possibilities. And Portugal will get the throw in. Ronaldo. Looking for the right angle. Teammate available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nico Williams. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. The cross is on. Bernardo Silva. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, Portugal might be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Morata. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer. High
quality defending. Pedro Porro. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the danger cleared. Laporte. He fancies it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Crossing possibilities. Ronaldo! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Good looking move. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And so it is. The first half has come to... So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. And Bernardo Silva has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fabian. Nico Williams. Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Fabian. Pedri. On to Morata. Here's Fabian. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pedri. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? But he's gone short with it. Determined defending. Torres. Takes it on. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just one. Could play it in. Very effective pass. And he's clear as lines. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Di Lorenzo. What a block! McAllister. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack. Oh, a superb save! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Distributing it well. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Giacomo Raspadori. Alessandro Bastoni. Long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Messi. Molina. Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And that's a very good parry. And pushed onto the woodwork. Raspadori. Really good challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. And making his move inside. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. De Paul. Now with Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. And off the frame again! And the whistle is sounded for half... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ricci. And teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. Barella. One block after another. Gatti. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Difficult to stop him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. De Paul. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the short option preferred. Now the cutback. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Samuele Ricci. Return to Barella. It was on its way in. Moise Keane. Oh, might be. And fine goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Can they hit on the break? Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Winning back possession. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient.
It has to be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Enzo Fernandez. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martinez. Nicely blocked. Martinez. Martinez! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows... And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what their fans... The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, moving it nicely. Aurélien Tchouameni. Great defending here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And no way through. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Mensch. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kone. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. A very timely interception. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Bruno Fernandes. The fans want to see a shot. Theo Hernandez. Goalkeeper has it. Tchouameni. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Leao. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Mbappe could reduce the deficit. And a decent save. Full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And there's the feed into the box. A smart stop here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Dembele. Far from textbook defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Real chance. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Leao. João Felix. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Given away by France. Silva. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Promising move this from France. Now sliding in field. What a commitment to defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Now can they counter clinically? Rafael Leao. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kolo Muani. Chouameni. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Crossing opportunity. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. João Felix. Vitor Ferreira. Leao. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. What an important piece of defending. Koundé. How can he take them on and beat them? And a long way out. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, João Felix. Conceição. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And continues his run. Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, no danger now. Very quick thinking there. And losing possession. Enzo Perez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he did what he had to do defensively. Isla. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alejandro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he finish this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. The cross is on. And a very good challenge. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. How about the cross? Teammate available. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, it's off the post. Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Facundo Colidio. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Superb block. Aquino. Correa. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And Perez now, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity. Got to it easily, the keeper. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Big chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pizarro on the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick played in. It hasn't come to very much. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He's in here. And how about that for a save? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Javier Correa. The emphasis very much on attack. Aquino. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Montiel. This looks promising out wide. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And able to close down the shot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. He can't hold on to it. Good clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. It's with Palacios. Carrillo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Losing possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Carrillo. An effective challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent strike! It's still alive. Good-looking move. Referee let that one go. Play on. And saved by the keeper. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Still possibilities. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Couldn't keep it. And he has options available. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to play it in. Oh, it's a superb! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the lead again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Credit to them for winning back possession. Arsamendia. Sosa. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Textbook defending inside the box. They might be able to get in now. Cetre. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Castro. He has teammates around him. Terrific block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the attack looks promising. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Closing down well. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Santiago Ascasibar. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Trying his luck. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing...
Will he finish? Oh, tremendous block. It's there for him. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? He's in control of the situation. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just couldn't get it through. And support available. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Creative look about this. It's opening up for them. And still trying to get the shot off. It was on its way in. A very timely interception. Getting forward. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a lovely ball. Can he play it in? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Just made sure nothing came of that. Denied once more. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, he's certainly not alone. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of support here. Big chance! Vital intervention. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Chance to play it in. Well, body in the way. Blocked again. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive pass. No way through. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Keen to take it short here, and drawing it back. Has a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Effective challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, good-looking run. Vigorous defending. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. Able to close down the shot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Has eyes for goal. And still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Arsamendia. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
A very effective challenge put in. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Terrific block there. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Palacios. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Christian Medina. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Palacios. A really effective shielding under pressure. Good-looking cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Magnificent defending. Will it be? Eric Mesa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. This looks promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Coroso. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Palacios on the ball. wants to get them on terms. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he has options available. Dixon Arroyo. Wonderful chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Corosso. Arroyo. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's a neat move. Arroyo. Promising possession, this. Excellent strike! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the ball, Palacios. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, this looks useful. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a textbook interception. Baez. Oliveira has it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Has a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And off the post. And the danger's still on. Well read to put an end to that attack. And forcing the error. And quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sosa on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Excellent block. That's not a bad ball. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Javier Cabrera. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Sosa with it. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
So back underway here into the second half. And Perez now. And back with Sosa. We're racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, moving it nicely. Just straying offside. Can they get in behind them? Under pressure. Well, they couldn't keep it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising position, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Time for a change then. An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, potential danger. And nothing comes of this attack. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Mastery of the passing game. And blocked for now. Well, they've lost the ball. Ten minutes to go. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And keeping it out, well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now, will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. And that is full time. Really, the worst... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now, let's see what they can do here. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Could go ahead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And taking care of the situation. Oh, could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Coroso. Decent looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Perfect tackle. Moving it forward. And no way through. Could cross it in here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taken short. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dixon Arroyo. I must say, this looks promising. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. He got a good palm on it. Anibal Chala might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Determined defending. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Marvellous anticipation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. And a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Octavio Rivero. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And teammates to play it to. Not the best clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. And they're making a change. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gives it a go. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Very quick thinking there. Leone. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Good-looking move. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It is to be a throw-in. Aliendro. Plenty of support here. Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Acuna. And a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Borja. It might be on for them. And striking the post. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Danger still on. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could play it in. It comes to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now a decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them back in front. In it goes! Coolly converted! Well, 2-1 it is here. Gonzalo Montiel moving the ball forward with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Decides to shoot. Can they stop it going in? And well positioned to clear. Now will the cross work out for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja. Now, options are plenty. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Petzela. And Perez now. Oh, breezing past him. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. What to like about that pass. Having to shoot. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Gonzalo Montiel. But attacking possibilities. That's really good and effective physical play. No panic, just passing. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Aliendro. And Perez now. Mesa on the ball. Petzela. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Just needs to get rid of it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pizarro. Mendes. Vidal. That's a useful cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Very effective pass. Isla. Huge block. A really top-notch piece of defending. Carrillo. And a creative look about this. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Throw-ins given. Vegas. Another perfect position to read it. And played the pass well. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pizarro. Vegas. They really look after the ball when they have it. Lovely work to get past his man. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Can they get in behind them? Now Gutierrez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Arsamendia. Medina. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very quick thinking there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Carrillo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Pizarro. Well, giving the ball away. It might be on for them. On the ball, Palacios. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Volados. Correa. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Chance to do damage. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. All even, but will it stay that way? Perfect challenge. Here's Vidal. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could be troublesome. Gutierrez. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move this. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good through ball. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely blocked. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Who can he pick out? Well, that ball looks promising. Fluency of movement. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Excellent block.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lovely ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. And a fine cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, danger here. Huge block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very good tackle. The cross is on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Untidy in possession. And he has options available. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Shaping to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Making a bit of headway and able to close down the shots.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Read it well, cleared it well. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. That's just a loss of focus. Nicely blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He's trying to create something. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A very effective clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
It's there for him. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a short corner, let's see. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. An effective ball. Who can he pick out? Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Borja. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Difficult to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Cleared away comprehensively. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Aliendro. Montiel. A very good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Really sound defending. Crossing possibilities. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Borja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now he must favour the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. High quality defending. At times they make passing look easy. And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, tremendous vision. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Miguel Borja. And quick thinking defensively. Promising attack this. Aliendro. And they need to get tighter here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Montiel. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. 15 minutes left for play. Enzo Perez. Well, he's won the ball. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Could be dangerous. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The cross is on. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lanzini. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, tremendous block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a...
Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Maximiliano Meza. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Going well. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Mesa. And that's a straightforward stop. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Can they get in behind them? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. What an important piece of defending. Aliendro. Acuna. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good piece of defending. Well, behind for another corner. Playing it in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And defending as a unit. Sosa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must be! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Save, but still a chance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good use of advantage. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And thwarted there following the cross. He got a good palm on it. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Can they hit on the break? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Montiel. And slipped through beautifully. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Marcos Acuna. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a throw in here. Acuna. Onto Acuna. Vital intervention. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Can he find the right pass? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chance to run at them. And he's through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, clattered away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, he's given us away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Caruso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. Can he find the net? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a short corner, let's see. Could be troublesome. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, great vision. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. He's lost it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Oh, chance perhaps. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And space to cross it. Still not clear. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Very quick thinking there. Arroyo. Chala. Leone. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking move, this. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Moving it forward. Now they've lost it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Nice looking pass. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Leone. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Leone. This looks interesting. Just the clearance that was called for. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Teammates available. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And a substitution in the offing. No, not the best challenge. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Arroyo. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Caruso. And a timely intervention. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Options in the middle. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they keep the ball moving. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Carrillo. Mesa. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he play it in? And offside it is. Couldn't hang on to it. Carrillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He takes aim. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Feeding it through. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Good-looking move. Oh, Carrillo! Determined defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Great defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's there for him. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. And did just enough defensively. Just couldn't get the shot through. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. Released it nicely. The cut back. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Carrillo. A very good tackle. And nicely over the top. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Good through ball. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Fine cross into the middle.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Is this the moment? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sosa. Neves with it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Vital intervention. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Teammates in the middle. Well, they survived the attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great block. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
To jump in front. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Caruso. Chala. Moving the ball really well here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Here's Vidal. Mastery of the passing game. Could cross it in here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Real chance. Still possibilities. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mendes has it. Vidal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Aquino. Can he take the chance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Aquino. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he takes it away. Lovely ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arriaga. Castillo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now Gutierrez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Octavio Rivero. Oh, nice ball. No, high quality defending. Gutierrez has it. Castillo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Brian Cortez has it now. Well, they couldn't keep it. Castillo. Arroyo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Aquino. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And take it away. Vidal. Volados. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Aquino. Can they grab the lead late on? Options in the middle. And space for him to cut in. Pizarro. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances, time running out. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has teammates around him. Can they convert? Vital intervention. Cabrera. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Spot on with that tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Aliendro. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Colidio. Lost possession. Baez. Oliveira. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Aliendro. Advantage played. Now can they make something happen? Textbook defending inside the box. Fernandez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Very effective pass. Wonderful block. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And keeping it out. He succeeds in clearing it. In possession, Perez.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. It will be a goal kick here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And it's a quality pass. He's blocked it. And Sosa here. Cabrera. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a throw-in it's going to be. Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fluency of movement. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Simon. Borja. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandes. Oliveira has it. Will it happen for them? Baez. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Miguel Borja. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Baez. Fernandes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that one has promise. Montiel. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Petzela. And very deftly cut out. Fernandes. Terans. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fernandes. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. He made the catch under pressure. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alex Garcia. And can they prize them open now? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Guerrero. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Sané. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Grimaldo. Adli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook defending inside the box. Really being closed down. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo with it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. An effective challenge. Goretzka. Schick. And tidy defensive play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Shaping to shoot. And keeping it out. Incapié. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Patrick Schick now. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. Goretzka. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. It's a substitution for Bayern. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Reading it well. Body in the way again. Takes aim. Nicely saved. And Bayern will change personnel now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Florian Wirtz. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Grimaldo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Released it nicely. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So the ball rolling again at 3-3. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Nicely timed tackle. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. And back with Gnabry. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Sané. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking move, this. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here.
And it might be, and a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a threatening looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, nice ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicolas Zijwald. Baku. Went in strongly to win the ball. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Patient build-up at the moment. Gertruida. Willy Orban. Simons. Oh, danger here. Šeško. Moving the ball. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pascal Gross. Julian Rielson. Here's Gross. Brandt. And a body in the way. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. And it is a Dortmund corner. Going short. Cutting it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Šeško. Good ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. What a commitment to defending. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. It's a neat move. Terrific save. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Xavi Simons. Openda. Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, tremendous block. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nicolas Zeiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Bensebaini. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Rierson. That's not a bad ball. A very effective clearance. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. "15 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. Rierson. And looking towards the back post. No-nonsense clearance. Ikoma Lois Openda. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Simons. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good through ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for comment, surely! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Chance here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Zaivoud. Xavi Simons. Raum. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. What a commitment to defending. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Now moving the ball impressively here. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zaivoud. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Kane. And a very good challenge. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Simons. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And an astute piece of defending. Baku. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, he's been ruled offside. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. And return to Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kimmich. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really getting stuck in. Zajwald. Now, options are plenty. Openda. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Sané. Olise. Guerreiro. Sané. Can he put them ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can't get the shot through. Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Manuel Neuer. Paulsen. Options in the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Goretzka. Olise. Good-looking move. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Could play it in. Kimmich. Wonderful block. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Gertruida. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Guerreiro. And defensive play to be applauded. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be threatening. Nicolas Zajwald. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Karim Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Timely intervention. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Emre Can. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he play it in? And angling it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Aleix Garcia. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And possibilities inside the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes it on. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. And that's an important intervention. Schick. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. And Bayer Leverkusen can't believe they haven't levelled here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Adeyemi. And return to Gross. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Schick. Wirtz. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Composed and patient passing. Chance here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's a very good parry. Tar for the lead here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And the substitution will occur now. Ngapié. Garcia with it. Garcia. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. In position. He got a good palm on it. Nathan Teller. Schick. Teammates available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can they put it away? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Andri. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. 5 minutes to go. Giovanni Reina. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Terrific block. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Gross. Unable to close down the shot. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a Dortmund corner here. Fruitful looking attack. Chan. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today. And really trying to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Girassi. Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Joshua Kimmich. And tidily played. And space to cross it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mecha. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Guerrero. Kane. Sané. Kane. Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Michael Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Pascal Gross. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And intercepted it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Feeding it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Julian Riasson. And showing fine vision. And pushed away to safety. Joshua Kimmich. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Across from Sané. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Favouring the short one. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mecha. Brandt with it. Good-looking move. And there the move ends for now. Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sané. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win.